Wow, that's autopilot for you. Okay. Fucking RimWorld. Okay, so what was it? Before, like, last time when I was trying to do this, I apparently went back far enough in a save before I got, like, this thing. Okay. So now I am hopefully going over there. And I have a whole lot of shit. Let's do that. Wow. Immediate sneeze. Oh, excuse me. So I'll show it when it's applicable. It should go west to be directly north of... Oh, no, wait, I'm going to... Here, right. Okay. Right, I don't want to fight anything more than I have to. The supplies and fuel are limited. Oh, I know why we're using 3.3 supplies. It's because of... Okay, so just to show what this is.
Avamain SRAT Technology, Ms. IS a Superniri Soaduan passive monitoring array with a transmitter capable of real-time.
Right, I need to adjust that layout. Edit areas. Okay, save that. And now let's try it again.
Your fleet approaches the sensor array.
There we go.
A domain error technology, this is a super high-resolution passive monitoring array with a transmitter capable of real-time, faster-than-light data transmission within the star system. The data is used to supplement the regular sensor readings made by fleets.
So it stopped there. Now, how would this go? I mean, whatever. So I would just have to...
A domain error technology, this is a super high-resolution passive monitoring array with a transmitter capable of real-time, faster-than-light data transmission within the star system. The data is used to supplement the regular sensor readings made by fleets. Install the hardware package to read the array's data stores. Your operations chief oversees the installation with their usual methodical precision and discipline. The hardware is interfaced with a secure computing environment on your flagship, and your tech team stands by to oversee the results. Activate the system. The telemetry streams across space to your flagship by the flicker of the discrete little comms laser your ops team installed. Your technology officer confirms that while the data isn't perfect, it has a vastly lower corruption rate than Alex copy from the Galatia Academy archive.
What are we looking at? And so then I'd have to Alt-Tab and do about this.
Flicker of the discrete little comms laser your ops team installed. Your technology officer confirms that while the data isn't perfect...
Okay, so I would kind of like to have quite a few of these. So let's, full area. So that. Let's just call this area 2. Increase that to be about there. We're going to have number 1, number 2, even close. Oh, right, I could do this quite frequently. Be area 3. Set hotkey to 3. Add area. They're all down there. Four. That to be 4. Add area 5. Capitalize that. 5. Save and close. Good for that. Now we keep adding. I'll do one more area. Area 6. And this will be 6. Okay. Readjusting some stuff real quick. Need to have that be gigantic. That's good. Okay, so 1 is the full thing, so let's try 3.
To oversee the results,
That's pretty
activate the system.
However, I need to make all of these be the same speed.
Your technology officer confirms that while the data isn't perfect,
give me a second.
it has a vastly low. Your technology officer confirms that while the data isn't perfect, your technology off.
Okay, there we go. So now, what was it? Number 3?
To oversee the results, activate the system. The telemetry streams across space to your flagship by the flicker of the discrete little comms laser your ops team installed. Your technology officer. What are we looking at? We have a fix on where they were looking, Tech says proudly as they transfer you the coordinates. It would appear to be a minor planet in the abyss. No star, no nebulae, no primary but itself.
So what's so interesting about this? Let's try 2.
Metpet et accreted bread fr prone sint nnra destin rad. It would appear to be a minor planet in the abyss. No star, no nebulae, no primary but itself. What's so interesting about a nameless rock? Well, Captain, nothing about the rock itself. The Domain Explorer IAM ordered a non-routine survey of the volume. We don't know what they were looking for, but the survey program found, well, it appears as though something happened, something violent. A series of high-energy events over a short period of time a little over 200 cycles ago. A starless rock is, very unlikely to produce such effects naturally. They pause, then speak tentatively. A battle, maybe. We can't say for sure. Don't know what would be worth fighting over out there. Or even looking for. Acquired coordinates for nameless rock.
Okay, well, there's only one way to find out, so we go there. I like this program. Right, I have them to deal with, so... Running away. And let's just leave. So we are going to do intel and go there. Okay, we have a shit ton of fuel. Before we actually go into the black, I'd like us to get basically right over it. And as little time there as possible. Okay, so now we are directly north-ish of it. Okay, we're not really north of it. And we press 8 to jump. We do not perform. So for this stuff, let's do this. I did 1.
Your fleet approaches a derelict ship. The vessel, heavily battered and with a minimal power signature, drifts through space. The silhouette is instantly recognizable but somehow crudely foreign. Explore your sensors. Officer begins a preliminary high-power scan of the dark mass as your operations chief preps salver teams. Captain, there's nothing quite like this on file, but... Sensors gives up on words and pull a detailed false color scan into the primary display. Someone lets out a gasp. The database assistant algorithm won't provide a positive ID, but that form is unmistakable to the human. This is the Onslaught Mk.L, the ship of legend.
Then we continue. We do...
How old must it be? Thousands of cycles. If you had been asked a shift ago, your reasonable reply would have been to call it a the Onslaught Mk. Could easily be a just so founding narrative element of the human domain, a story about united struggle and hardship against an implacable other with a shiny bit of military kit in center stage. An imagined avatar of the Empire's holy trinity, military, industry, gate system. Yet here that avatar appears, unbelievably far and wayward from the heart of the human domain, or even what was once the domain's frontiers 1,000 cycles ago. Your ops chief, unperturbed, looks to you for confirmation. Words are unneeded, the question is clear, send in the salvers. Proceed. Ops nods, then turns to bark commands on the salver's command frequency.
Give me a second. So... I'm gonna add a thing. Short name would be MK. L, and the actual name be Mark 1. Let's see what it says.
Mark 1.
Okay, so just to test this. Hi, Rar, I'm trying something.
How old must it be? Thousands of cycles.
Yeah.
If you had been asked a shift ago, your reasonable reply would have been to call it a the Onslaught Mk. Could easily be a just so founding narrative element of the human domain.
Oh, that didn't work. Additional option. Ah, that's why. Night, man.
How old must it? Blue essence, Would have been to call it a the onslaught mk.isk could easily blue essence suggests so founding narrative element of the human domain.
mk.I? No, that's not it. Additional options. Gamer units, short name. mk.I. That'll be Mark 1. Now let's try that.
How old must it blue essence? Thousands of cycles. If you had been asked a shift ago, your reasonable reply would have been to call it a the onslaught mki could easily blue essence suggests so founding narrative element of the human domain, a story about united struggle and hardship against an implacable other with a shiny bit of military kit in center stage.
Wait, what?
Would have been to call it a the onslaught mki could easily blue essence suggests so founding narrative element of the human domain, a story about
Well, that messed something up. Nor gibberish. Better unit detection. Maybe I ignore gibberish off? Try this.
Would have been to call it a myth. The onslaught mki could easily blue essence suggests so founding narrative element of the human domain.
Okay, why is it saying that? Read gamer units. So short name MKI. Let's try MKI. Save that. Save that.
Would have been to call it a myth. The onslaught mki could easily blue essence suggests so founding narrative element of the human domain, a story about united struggle and hardship against an implacable other with a shiny bit of military kit in center stage. An imagined avatar of the Empire's holy trinity, military, industry.
That's weird. Let's see.
Mark 1. Mark 1. Mark 1.
So each of those is that MK.1. So this is going to be L I capital L MK capital K capital K. Okay, so now what?
Would have been to call it a myth. The onslaught mki could easily blue essence suggests so founding narrative element of the human domain.
Huh. Because it really doesn't like this.
Would have been to call it a myth. The onslaught mk.isk could easily blue essence suggests so founding narrative element of the human domain, a story about united
mk.is could what?
Would have been to call it a myth. The onslaught mk.isk could easily blue essence suggests so founding narrative element of the human domain, a story.
That's weird. Oh, okay. Let's delete a lot of these. Experience points, health points. Don't need that. Gold. Platinum, skill points, energy. Ability challenge. There's... You know what? How about I just delete all of these? Add new. Okay, short name. MK dot I, full name Mark 1. Okay, gamer units. Save. Now what?
Would have been to call it a myth. The onslaught MKI could easily blue S and suggests so founding narrative element of the
Double check.
Would have been to call it a myth. The onslaught MKI could easily...
Okay, so that's still not it. Read gamer units. That's enabled. Short name MKI. Let's MK dot at. Just copy paste. MK dot capital I L capital L.
Mark 1.
Okay, let's see what it says now.
Would have been to call it a myth. The onslaught MKI could easily blue S and suggests so founding narrative...
Well, it's not working. Oh well, okay, so proceed, then
Proceed. Ops nods, then turns to bark commands on the salver's command frequency. Junior officers scurry to cajole crew prepping cargo handling drones while Sensors puts one analysis team on careful outward watch and another on the Hulk to ensure there are no surprises. Within short minutes, the first salvers dock their open vacuum shuttle frames and utility drones at various entry points identified along the vessel's massive hull. Ops gives the go order. Continue. You notice your comms officer furiously working their interface, then turn and call a report to you.
I'm going to scroll down here.
Captain. Salver 4 is picking up something on an open frequency radio only. Very low power. Some kind of analog encoding? We did this in training, a few more taps, and a message is formed from noise, letter by letter, across your display. Threat detected. Continue. This gives your officers pause. Ops calls a hold order while the situation is assessed. Internal self-defense systems activating? War drone deployment? Only silence. Then acoustics picks up a few taps as Salver secure themselves to bulkheads, powering down their tools and, no doubt, reaching for what small arms they do carry. Still, the Gussus picks up OU2LPSSSSOV or SWIS themselves to bulkheads, powering down their tools and, no doubt, reaching for what small arms they do carry. Still, no movement. Low, steady M activity, just the repeater, a chorus of them in fact. Mechanically intoning the same message to one.
So threat detected. Continue. I want to get two of them going at once.
Continue. Fevered analysis proceeds. In the midst of what appears to be structured noise buried in the analog waveform, datasets which are insensible without context, analysis teams discover a set of coordinates, a position at some distance from the small gravity well you're orbiting in archaic but parsable domain astrogation units. The message still repeats itself. The signal is weak, your sensors officer says. Unlikely to be picked up by anything that isn't in close order formation with the hull. Tactical telemetry to coordinate distributed systems. Continue cautiously, team by team, your operations chief reactivates exploration and assessment of the Hulk.
So... Jesus. Hulk. So...
Bafflingly crude automation is wormed throughout the ship, whispering to itself. Interfaces are built on familiar fundamental principles, but aesthetically redshifted, seeming from an alien culture. What records remain are damaged where they aren't missing entirely. The logs tell of eons of war in the darkness between the stars. Human crew in and out of cryo, continually diminished, replaced by the augmented wounded, then the cyborg rebuilds, and then, this exhausted humming, clicking thing threaded throughout the ship. Continue. The logs are empty for long periods, dark, hibernating leaps. Then there is a noted uptick in activity less than 200 standard cycles ago. The enemy is only identified as threat. A data store reference leads to blocks of information decayed by time. But the reconstruction algorithms leap into action and, despite troublingly low reliability ratings, sew together a set of files. Set of files. Patch notes.
Perfect.
The hardware specs are arcane, the software obtuse and plagued by null library calls, but the common language of human mathematics sketches out the intent. There, your technology officer's team assembles a new spec of the sensor modifications required to detect this threat. Adapting these requirements on your relatively modern systems is a far easier task than the labors described by the ancients. Sensor calibration data acquired. The hardware standing at a control console to demonstrate at first test.
No, needed to do different one.
Continue, Captain, I'm not sure it's working. Your sensors officer speaks, standing at a control console to demonstrate a first test of the adaptations. Line after line is dumped into an output log. The characters sprout and repeat. Your technology officer's face is underlit by their glow. Threat detected, threat detected, threat detected, think it's working. Their words are almost a whisper. Got a long-range hit. Sensors reports. Something is approaching our orbit. Without maneuvers we have 1 shift? 2. Half a day, maximum. Threat detected,
Let's do...
Treat detected. Continue. Academician Alec could not have possibly known his sensor data would lead to this. You can only speculate what Tritachyon thought they were setting you up to find using him as a front. It might be nice to find out. Your sensors officer finally suppresses the new detector's alerts, then turns to you. The onslaught MK.I rotates threateningly in the primary display, an avatar of ancient violence. What are your orders, Captain? They ask. Abyssal Space Oddity, talk to AC Key and Cornelius Ellick at the Galactic Gemmy.
Okay, that's one way to do this, but we're going to recover the ship. Okay, we are recovering it, and we leave. So, now, do this. Okay, we should have plenty of fuel to get back there. So now, I'm going to save as... that. And let's see what actually happens here. Loose. Unfabricate. Okay, let's see what happens. What do we have on here? I don't know if I can tell. Enforcement. Let's get all. Only 50. Deploy. So everybody's going to be defending that. Okay, that was interesting. Well, move in to engage. Okay, we're going to do all except for that. And see what happens. We're all going to defend him, because Yeah. That everything's a carrier. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's I kind of figured this would happen, which is why I saved it. So what else do they have? Well, we're gonna this time not do that and instead just go. Wait. Alright. We can deal with that. Let's see. Good, we still have plenty of fuel. So we have plenty of money and hopefully enough fuel. Just to get there. Take a quick detour and look at this. Sensors. What are we looking at? This. Let's just read everything.
A cold light fills the view screen, stark against the utter darkness of the hyperspace abyss. It seems to pulse, shifting dimmer and then brighter, following no discernible pattern. It does not flicker like a flame, nor like a failing comm signal, but like something at the edge of your consciousness. It is. You find you are able to anticipate the rhythm, more seen than heard, the dancing light filling your vision. A polite cough from your sensors officer brings you back to the present. Captain. Sensors, what are we looking at? It's an abyssal light, Captain. Your sensors officer quickly realizes that the statement is as obvious as it is unilluminating. And we don't know exactly what it is. There's fragmentary pre-collapse data. Some academicians speculate that it might be a spontaneous buildup of dark energy, maybe, around a temporary hyperspace quasi-structure, a sort of knot in higher dimensions that alters the physical effects of
whatever it is. Got your ops chief making the spacer hand signal for all set, all seals confirmed safe. A sort of ward against evil. So let's try this.
They're not known, to be dangerous, your sensors officer continues, tapping at the console. The drive field should keep us safe. It does appear to be highly unstable. They always are, and they're difficult to properly scan. Think if we tried an active scan or fired off an interdiction pulse it would collapse, the resulting discharge might allow us to chart local hyperspace topography. Use an active sensor burst to increase sensor range, use an interdiction pulse to increase spum level, lasts for a certain number of light years traveled, larger increase when used near the abyssal light.
Okay, so I just made it so that each one of these will correspond. So starting at the second one. Okay, is there a problem? So that would be 2, 3, 4.
Ops. TS there a problem, your ops chief, normally unflappable, almost flinches. Captain. No, Captain. You let the silence linger, letting Ops know that denial is not enough of an answer. Captain. Ops looks at you directly. It's said to be bad luck to meddle with things this deep in hyperspace. Ops stands up straighter, I've no technical opinion, raise the point only as a matter of crew morale. Mere dockside superstition, I'm sure.
Okay, understood. And we leave. Let's sensor burst. And we're gonna go. Unidentified entry is what's it called? Mirroring us. Trying to avoid as many of those as I can. Repairs completed. Fine. Definitely not going in there because I tried to get stuck there last night, and there was like half a dozen fleets of what are they called? Enemy type of ships. I am zoomed all the way out. See. Oh, we're right fucking there. Distance 1.5 light years. Sweet. Okay, we are gonna go to this system. Okay. We successfully managed to get back. Fucking finally. We're not hostile with them. Okay, we are trading. So, what do they have? They have rocket pods. These are medium. They have 100 missiles. They are high explosive as well. R-blast autocannon. Not bad. LRM launcher. These are harassers. Just to keep enemy shields up. Does this have limited ammo? Oh. Don't think that those have limited ammo. Light machine gun. Hammer torpedoes. Heavy mortar. I already own 3 of those. Fine. Not gonna get any light mortars. Need food and supplies. What is? Don't need that many. Get that many. Confirm that. Let's check the black market for anything better. Merv launcher, large ballistic, LRM, breach SRM. I think I liked those. Our blast autocannon, salamander MRM, meh. Light mortar, mining laser. How much are those? Okay, let's check on fleet. Refit, what does it have? Ah, yes, it has that built in. Restoring it would cost a shit ton. That's built in. Can't do anything about that. Black cannon. Okay. Black cannon, good. What's the range on this? 700, 800, 900, 100 LRMs. Okay. Weapon groups. Devastator cannon. Oh, okay. Weapon groups. Devastator cannon turret. Those are going to be that. Arbalist. Just going to move there. There. Black. These are not going to be auto fire. I want to fire them. Ready. Right, okay. Okay, let's see how this goes against, I don't know, that. Boy. Combat burn. Oh, okay. That. Wait, this doesn't have shield. Ooh, okay, so combat burn is constantly on. Yeah, this doesn't have shields. Okay, so I'm gonna try that again. Run sim. Let's do it again. So that one. This does not have shields. That kinda sucks. It's 108k. Let's that. How much does that sell? Oh, can't sell it. I really don't like that it doesn't have shields. Oh, jeez. Let's see, what do they have? 8 per unit. Ooh, okay. Autocannon, heavy mortar. I own 8. They only have that stuff. I want energy weapons. Annihilator rocket pods. I just got some. Arbalist, heavy mortar, LRMs, pulse laser. With that, there's really nothing else. Light mortar, light autocannon. Fleet. I don't have much of anything that I'd like right now. Okay, so do this. Go to Galatia. Oh, the onslaught. No, the actual ship that I just fought. What was that even called? Fleet. Bit. Unsim. The standard onslaught. Okay. That seems better than this simply because it has a shield. Also, fragmentation damage. Ugh. What is this? Devastator. High explosive fighter area. That's where I'm going. Okay. Going there. We're gonna talk to you. So that was 1, 2, 3.
Public and otherwise known listings. You transmit the comms ID and wait for the system to establish connection. Euroestablishing connection. Greetings. Captain Ringmaster. Academician Alec is as pleased to see you as you've ever seen. Trust your expedition was a success. Please, do me the favor of summarizing your findings while you transmit the data you've collected. He taps at something, and your comms ping softly to notify you that Alec has opened a data stream for you. He looks at you expectantly.
Yeah, I want money first. So that's 2, 3, 4. Oops.
He lets out an impatient huff. Relationship with Cornelius Ellick reduced by 1, currently at 0/100, neutral, yes, of course. Credits, always about the, he mutters to himself as he taps and swipes at his data pad. He lets out a breath, then meets your eyes. A princely sum. Hope the value of your data will be its equal. His finger hovers over the confirmation for a full second before he presses it down. Your tripad pings softly to itself. Gained 100,000 cents.
Hazard fee. Okay, let's tell him about that. So this would be... Tell him about the threat. Maybe there's some gibberish.
You tell Ellick about finding the sensor array, processing the data, then traveling into the abyss. Ellick nods along, fascinated enough to only interrupt occasionally about some phenomenon or other. He goes quiet when you get to the Onslaught MK, and begins shaking his head as you describe the threat. Poundleck gives an amused huff, as if at a student giving an excuse for not completing coursework by his deadline. I'm not angry, he says. I'm disappointed. That's your story? I'd need some very good data indeed if I'm to believe a word of it. He taps his data pad, opening a stream for you, then fixes you with a skeptical glare. Say, Captain, prove yourself.
Okay. Do that. That's 2, 3, 4.
Habituk. There SS your proof. Poundleck gives you a skeptical glare, then begins shuffling through your data, accessing his larger holo display with his data pad. Images, charts, holoclips start appearing around him. The Onslaught MK.I, Salver's exploring its bizarre corridors. The sensor modifications, threat detected. The words burned into your memory. He stares for a long moment with an unsure expression. Then he quite consciously resettles his composure, and speaks. Tired, sophomoric Japri. Nothing more.
Okay, look. Look out the window. It's right there. 2, 3.
He says nothing, motionless for several seconds, then taps at his data pad. His expression is grim as he sets his data pad deliberately onto his desk. Is it your imagination, or are his hands trembling? A hollow feed hack, nothing more, he insists. It's trivial to fake, with resources and tea time. It's nothing at all. We're done here, Captain. Ellick's eyes wander around his office, as if searching for escape. Gee, good day, Captain. He catches you with a desperate look before hitting the cutoff. Abyssal Space Oddity, completed.
Well, he didn't like that we were interested in getting the money. Okay. Let's see what she said. Nothing. Let's get some jobs. This is quite far. Come back to that. Also quite far. Less far. Okay, so what is this? Okay, so we're buying another piece of thing. We're gonna actually store the ship. I don't really want it using that much a day. Trade. Do they have anything? Not really. Black market. Ooh, energy beam. Pulse laser. Okay, we have 2 of those. IR pulse laser. Anything to get from the open market. Yeah, we need fuel. Oh, okay, I do want to get that 100. Okay, fleet. Let's see, what do they have? Not very much and not very much. Storage. Yes. Leave you. Why can't I store this? Refit. Strip. Fleet. Storage. Mothball. Why can't I store this? Ooh, that has a lot of storage. Great. Thing is too much. This is a civilian transport with not very much cargo capacity. Does the black market have anything? This can carry 250. Standard wolf. Open market, this carries 120. Okay, that's fine. Fleet. Let's refit. Auto fit. Firm. This is really just to carry a bunch of shit. I want blast doors. Oh, okay. No, I want efficiency overhaul. Have 6 more. No solar shielding. Fuck it. Efficiency overhaul. Enforce bulkheads. Still mothballed. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we left for a couple days and we're gonna go see if they've got anything else. And nothing. Hey, I guess I'm doing some jobs. Okay. Now. Whoops, I want this. We've got 2 up there. This one. There to there. Up there and back. Let's see, what do they have? They have a lot of fuel. Any good energy weapons? Ballistic. Heavy autocannons. I've got 3 of those. Railguns. Neat. Let's see what sort of ships they have. Nothing I'm really looking for. Let's do refit. This auto fit. So this is pair of harpoons, pulse laser, graviton beam, pulse laser. 2 railguns, nice. Okay, so weapon groups. Well, those aren't going to be that. This is going to be the only one auto firing. Railguns. Sure, they can auto fire. Then those 2. Like that. Okay, let's run a sim and see how this does. Deploy. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Whoops. That's fine. Run sim. Okay. Whoops, not quite what I meant. Okay, this is better. End. Okay. So these are pulse lasers. Let's see what you can do. Balance. See what this has. Pulse laser, mining blaster, autocannon, heavy mortar. IR pulse laser. Run sim. Against that, I guess. Boy, and let's see about autopilot. Oh, that's show video feed. Autopilot. Staying out of range of some stuff. But the lasers do keep shields up. But that's about it. Okay, they're almost finally at the edge where either of them could... Well, this guy is going to get trapped. He knows that he's in trouble, which is why he's staying out of range. Here goes something. Yeah, this fight's over. That guy's just gonna constantly, Okay. Well, this seems pretty okay. But let's try it against that. Just to see how it goes. I don't think that this is going to be amazing. They've got dual needlers. Oh boy. Yeah, he can't lower his shields without taking damage from the lasers. Okay. Ends him, but this is fine for now. Baton beam. Okay, whatever. Did I already buy shit from here? I think I did. Sabo SRMs. There's some. Okay, and then we are going there first. Persian League. Fine. One of those. Indusa Destroyer. Which one is that? Yeah. Let's just salvage it. What is... Cargo is where? That's fuel. Sensor profile, sensor range. Fleet? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so... Really don't want to... Oh, this is the Luddic Path. Oh, who cares? Designate raid objective. It's minimal. Select. Launch raid. Never mind. Oh wait, this is the Luddic Church. He's from the Luddic Path. Okay, so I would need to sneak in, but there's a slight problem. Ugh. That thing's better. Oh, let's see how he responds to threats. Oh. So that will be 2, 3, 4.
Threaten. The pather takes in your threat for a moment, then replies wearily, "So you could, Captain," and would be but dust returned again to the stars. He looks up, and says, "This is punishment. For my hubris, and for my pride. And by the Creator, deserve it? Captain. Let us come to a resolution. If receive no payment for this thing you want so badly, then I'm as good as dead anyway. Can go no lower than 6,900 credits. You have 173,177 cents available."
Can I, like, copy that to be a symbol for credits? Let's see. Sense symbol. Let's try this. Additional options. Edit. Add short name, full name, credits. Save. Save. And let's see what that says. 6.
Band LT and for my pride. And by the Creator, deserve it, a captain. Let us come to a resolution. If receive no payment for this thing you want so badly, then ISKM as good as dead anyway. Can go no lower than 6,900 credits. You have 173,177 credits available.
Okay, that's fine. However, I don't like that. MP, GP, EP, SP, EP, AP, BP, LP, okay, VP, RP. EP, AR, BMG. What is this? This is DPS, Def, Mat, XP, V-Bucks, per dollar. Dollar. There it is. Okay, I for it. Now we delete everything.
I.
Right? Do this. So
band LT and for my pride. And by the creator, deserve it, a captain. Let us come to a resolution. If receive no payment for this thing you want so badly, then I am as good as dead anyway. Can go no lower than 6,900 credits. You have 173,177 credits available.
that's fine. Continue. I already trade with them. No energy weapons. Torpedo. Ugh. Okay, so now... Wait. I do need to trade. Different up here. Fire pulse laser. How many do I have? 0. Confirm. Let's look at buying ship. Oh. That's a new ship. Destroyer. Need several of those. Heavy freighter, destroyers. Don't need to grab all of those. Ah, right. Need to trade for shit. Don't need to have that much shit on here. Okay. Leaving. Now, we are going... That's not enough fuel for out there. Wait. Buy another tanker. Oh, okay, so they are linked. Okay, in this fleet, okay, I can just go south. Yet. That. Any energy weapons? Heavy machine gun is not an energy weapon. Mining blaster is not what I want. Repair. Now, how much fuel do I have? Barely enough to get back to here. So what I could do instead, go here. I'll do that. Don't need to be having our beacon on right now. I do have that. Oh, okay, prepare for a bumpy ride. 3 light years out. Go system info. Don't know. Save as... that. Okay. Okay. Jumping in. Remnant. Pretty fucking big. Okay, it appears that I'm quicker than them. Oh, what is that? Sensor array. Can I do this? Okay, we have enough time to send a team to retrieve the data. And anything else in here? Array. Ooh, gate here. Let's just leave right now. Okay, so those remnants have been they are basically forever. If I go there, I don't have enough fuel to get back to here. I'd rather do that. Okay, so we're gonna go there and refuel. Just to, you know, be careful. Pretty sure we're just dragging it along. I'm not allowed to store it anywhere, even though I don't want to use it because it's fucking enormous. Oh, hey, we got money. Neutral. What do they have? Anything? No. What is this stuff? Okay. High intensity laser. Burst point defense. Paladin PD. Oh, this is an enormous point defense. Okay. This heavy burst laser. Thought I had some of these. Burst point defense. Let's buy fuel. And some supplies. Let's check out the ships that they've got. They have one of these completely intact. Nice. $900 cargo capacity, basically doubles what I have. Completely intact hammerhead. Oh. This. Do they have an undamaged one? Combat freighter. No, but it's not a shit ton. What has that I don't really want? Okay, auto fit. Standard confirm. How much to restore that? Ooh, not worth it. How much to restore that? Very not worth it. And now I want to go there. Whatever. Oh, right. Duh. Okay. They have a lot of... I think they outmatch me. Elite. Yeah, I don't really have very good combat right now. And this thing would work, but... way more fuel that I want to use doing this. Ugh, fuck it. Go through. This is an enormous one. How close? Okay, we need to stay south of that. Oh. Okay, we need to get through there. Perfect. Okay, time to save. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel to do this. Exploring fleet. Just salvaging a bunch of shit. Nice. Have a couple of large ships. Don't think that we could take them. But I'm willing to try. So, reading this, that would be 2.
Accept the calm request. The channel opens to the scowling face of a pather fanatic. Defiler. Interloper. She spits the words. We know well of your kind, for you are not the first to blue essence sent from the Galatia Academy, that foul temple of Belial which vomits up corrupt servants to broadcast profanities upon holy creation. You reject the demonic artifact, she hisses the words like their acres, so that we may eliminate it. After this act of supplication, and only after, we might consider praying for your forgiveness, blessing of blood blue essence upon even those who malign the path. You consider the situation. If you eject the instrument package for the pathers to play target practice with, the Galatia Academy won't blue essence pleased, and you haven't been paid yet. Still, it's likely to avoid a fight.
Okay, that's something else that I need to change. Edit. Add new short name. B.
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 Accept the calm request. The channel opens to the scowling face of a pather fanatic. Defiler. Interloper. She spits the words. We know well of your kind, for you are not the first to be sent from the Galatia Academy, that foul temple of Belial.
Thank you. Reject their demands and power up weapons. Move into engage. Let's do this. All that I can. Not that one because it's at low combat readiness. So they have more ships than me. Need to make more firing line. Oh shit. Okay. Not gonna do that. They They no. Okay. So I'm gonna try that again. We are joining the battle. Continue. All, sure. There's first target. He is off. Helping. That thing is really armored. Holy shit. Okay, fleet. Refit, auto fit. Cancel. Hell. Enforce efficiency. Oil increases. Capacity, no, doesn't matter. Blast doors, yes. Armored weapon mounts, yes. Dedicated targeting core? That would be good. Oh, okay, good. So these large ones were devastators. Mediums were basically only these. Let's actually do that. Marvelous. Flat cannon. Flat cannon, I guess. Herbalist. Turrets. Medium missile. Don't like that too much for myself, but I'll do that. Okay, so 167, 214, and 800. Let's do heavy mortars instead. What else can I add? Additional berthing, maximum crew, fuel tanks. I know I can't get those right now. Okay, so now, flux coil. No, I can't do any of that. Only 10? No. I want heavy mortar there. Okay, just have everything be auto for now. So those two are for 1. That. Those are there. Okay, so then these be like that, but not auto fire. Then everything else doesn't have a forward. It's going to be another group. Let's see how this does against that. Oh, right. Simulation. So, fleet, you are getting there. The fuel is not the issue. My entire crew is, okay, let's see, fleet. You are fully repaired. But now not doing so great for that. Go there. I'm definitely not going to be flying this thing. Unsim. Let's do it against... Okay. Deploy and autopilot. Oh, I know why it's like that. Okay. to continue to wait for it to be better. Wait, how are you doing? You're at 45%. That'll have to do. Let's get 6 success, continue, salvage, confirm. Join. Continue. Deploy. We're gonna be defending our own guy, but you go there. You go there. We've got some enemies there. You go there. That one. If I just tell this one guy to go, then everyone else should be able to follow. Ah, yep. Okay, so that's the big threat. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, no. Those cruisers are really fucking strong. This stuff. Got 6. Continue. See what that is. What is that? Explore. Not gonna do that. Okay. Execute the scan. Okay, we did the scan. And then next one is there, which is directly on the way back. Good. Because, yeah. Need to be able to reach one of those. Let's save. What do we got here? And for Galatia stuff. I don't feel like reading that.
Your fleet approaches Morthenveld. Scan the surface for the Galatia Academy Research Outpost. Your comms officer transmits a coded signal to the coordinates provided by the Galatia Academy and you receive transponder ping back. A comms link is established, allowing you to exchange greetings with the leader of the outpost. They seem eager to become your friend, and an invitation is extended to share a meal with the research team leads. It all feels rather false to you, but experience with the Galatia Academy has taught you that these academics' careers depend upon fostering networks of influence. After confirming the details of the shuttle flight down, you exchange pleasantries and close the channel.
Okay, so this should be number 2.
Captain, there's something you should see, your comms officer says. We've received a transmission from what looks like a modified telemetry repeater in low orbit. It is inquiry for help. Continue. A hastily recorded holo from the outpost leader you just spoke to, here, disheveled, sweating, and fearful, reveals that the research outpost has been taken over by some kind of beta-level Alcor. It is forcing the researchers to work on what can only be described as an obsessively designed shrine or sculpture, with no apparent practical function. The AL has extremely specific standards and forces human compliance with its total control over the life support system. Attached surveillance records and systems logs seem to bear out this bizarre claim.
Okay, that's a new one that I need to add. Add this. This would be AI.
AI.
Let's go for 6.
Can only be described as an obsessively designed shrine or sculpture, with no apparent practical function. The AL has extremely specific
additional options. Let's do that. The AL for AI.
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 AI. AI. AI.
Okay, so now let's try it again.
Can only be described as an obsessively designed shrine or sculpture, with no apparent practical function. The AL has extremely specific standards and forces human compliance with its total control over the life support system.
The AL. Let's see.
AL. AL. AI. Lock the shuttle flight down, you close the channel.
AL.
AL.
What is it? Okay. Let's try this.
A.
Whatever. Continue. Let's do 6.
Ali the elite Alec Nathanan's totle Octiashinium Tinoyes en Lardent title T.
No. That's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Continue help us. Please, pleads the outpost leader through thickening holostatic snow. You're our only dash the signal degenerates to pure noise. You consider your options. Rogue ALS are considered extremely dangerous. They are also extremely illegal throughout most of the sector.
Okay, ALS. What it said. ALS. See if that does anything. AIs. AIs.
AIs. AIs.
So be 6.
Ali the elite Alec Nathanan's totle Octiashinium Tinoyes en Lardent title Teeter LEDTL thickening holostatic snow. You're our only dash the signal degenerates to pure noise. You consider your options. Rogue ALS are considered extremely dangerous. They are also extremely illegal throughout most of the sector.
Okay. So let's talk to the AI. So this would be 2, 3, 4, 5.
Confront the AL via comms, negotiate. Your comms officer reopens a channel to the outpost and you confront the outpost leader with what you've discovered. The image of the broadly smiling scientist freezes, glitches, and distorts as the AL drops all pretense. Block 204, no, 257 comm system breach attempts. Captain, your comms officer's report whispers in your earpiece, now they've stopped.
2, 3, 4.
Greetings valued subject ringmaster interrupt query to join we us them ceremonial meal deception function, assume denied cold / dark / alone request omega, fail core error fallback noise patterns flow and weave across the comms display, solidifying for moments on something suggestive of a face before collapsing, dissolving like storm systems on the lee side of a gas giant. Query ringmaster, polite request elaborate, presumed offer?
Let's attempt to negotiate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You pause a moment, considering, then explain in clear, simple language that the AL should release the researchers to allow them to board the shuttle you will send. You state that you have an armed fleet in orbit and only wish to see the situation resolved in a way that ensures the safety of all parties. Continue received / Captain Ringmaster / hyperspace capable vessel 17 / human credit amount 177,607, flagship Cyclopes, negotiation asymmetric / agreed tactic, unpredictable escalation conclusion, hostage life support systems deactivated now, research staff, 14 count, cold / dark / alone, mind death result indeterminate period soon. Demand manifest uploaded. Chronometer updating, Captain Ringmaster. You glance through the list of demands sent by the AL, a small transport shuttle, a few varieties of maintenance drones. 10 units of supplies, 5 units of heavy machinery, and 30 units of antimatter fuel. This type of shuttle can't make hyperspace, but there's no telling what this AL could do with this list of demands.
Three.
The AL chides you. Interrupt chronometer updating, Captain Ringmaster emphasis. Option empathy with human hostages and presumed status of offspring / option performative reminder to exert social pressure if empathy incapable, demand manifest market value lower than academician Alva Sebestian Galatia Academy mission reward amount of 82,000 credits / option if Ludic association, contemplate human omega retribution response to multiple human mind death. You have 1,369 fuel, 170 supplies, and 56 units of heavy machinery.
I want... How many? I have 5. Fuck it. Convince the AI to surrender. 1, 2, 3.
Machinery. Convince the AL to surrender. Used 1. Story point. Gain 25,000 bonus experience. You consider the situation. This AL does not seem nearly so clever as you've been led to believe it should be. Was it the subject of some experimentation or modification that removed much of its intellectual capacity? You suspect that the fresh batch of academicians will not be forthcoming with details, whether through ignorance or a simple human desire to not implicate themselves. This might be simpler than it appears.
I'll bring you to Omega. Firm and expressible emphasis to all be joined as Omega. It replies. Continue. 3, 4, 5.
Some minutes later, your COM-MS officer is repeating attempts to reopen the comms line while sensors run an active scan of the outpost site. Captain. It's comms, we have a transmission from the surface. You recognize the research lead from their distress call, looking somewhat more haggard than before. Captain. Thank the stars, it's think it deactivated itself. This isn't some trick again, is it? No, this you're too, different. Have to believe you're real.
Whoops.
Oh, this you're too, different. I have to believe again, is it? And you're real. Continue. An armed salvage team is dispatched to the surface to secure the Alcor.
Oh, okay. I messed up slightly.
Continue. An armed salvage team is dispatched to the surface to secure the Alcor and rescue the outpost's research team. They have no interest in staying after what has happened. Besides, the crux of their research is being loaded into a shielded cargo crate as you debrief them. The lead researcher is thankful for rescue, but refuses to explain why an Alcor was active in their base. Repeated statements of "I take full responsibility" is all you get. There is nothing to do here but return them to the Galatia Academy. Discreetly.
Okay, let's get out of here. So... Through cargo. Okay, so just standard beta core. Nice. And... Now, I believe... Can't quite make it back to Galatia. And... 8. I'm not performing surveys. Let's get there kind of quickly. So this will take me along the path. Oops. Yeah, I'd like to get out here. 5. Okay. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it does save fuel. Okay. Good. Do not go through that cloud. This shouldn't be hostile. Okay, it is raiders. Okay, move into engage. I should be able to wipe them out. That is the most dangerous one. Oops. That's how it's done. Get him. Yes. Okay. We're doing good. Win. Pirate fleet. We lost no ships. Hell yeah. Consider ship recovery. Attack cruiser. Requires a story point. Standard recovery. Those are crap. Would be good to have that. Got 3. Pick through the wreckage. Okay. What we don't do is get stopped by the hegemony. As I like to call them, the hedge money. Okay, we need stuff. A good place would be here. How much? 237, but I could get it for 524. We're at Tigris City, 12 light years away. Any good energy weapons? High intensity laser, I've got a few of them. This is heavy burst laser. I have 8. SRMs. Okay. Range 1500. Might as well. What's this? Phase Lance. Like the sound of that. SRMs. Antimatter Blaster. That's very short range. Market. Okay, let's check out that. Oh, crew. I need more. That, and how much crew do I need? 585, so let's get 175 crew. Refit. The auto fit? Nope, don't have anything. Thing has a lot of armor, but it has no shield. This is 7. That could be 8. Rail guns are accuracy very poor. Perfect. Anti-armor. Do a pair of rail guns there. Accuracy very poor. Accuracy medium. I do like the sound of that. Weapon groups. Did anything really change? Railguns. Needler. Arbalist. Okay. Just to see how this goes. Game, please. Okay, so it really does just brute force its way in. And again, something that this could do that. Okay. Devastator. That is only 10 points. This is fragmentation, so not very good of that. Shields, 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 explosive. I mean, that's a pretty good mix up front, honestly. Let's see. Refit. Auto. It's starting to look pretty good. Phase Lance, Phase Lance, Phase Lance. Antimatter Blaster. So if shit gets too close. Okay. Run sim against itself. See how it does. Oh. There's none. Ship quality. Dependent. Luddic pirates. They're civilian. Custom 0. Actions. So this is... doesn't have everything on here. Does have quite a lot. A lot of the smaller shits. Remnants. There's civilian default. Let's see how this goes, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So that has much longer range. Lance is 600. 700. A medium slot. And the finishers. Okay. I mean, yeah, the point is to just delete something like that. Targeting. Okay, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm to return over there. Oh, okay. Thank God. Okay, this time, yeah. Uh, Cargo. Iga City, Samara. On that. So I very specifically did not want to let them scam me this time. I do have illicit cargo. I really don't want to fight that, so I won't. But also, I'm just gonna leave Trade. Black market. Oh, nice. Confirm. Let's buy some stuff while we're at it. Maybe throw them off a little bit. Heavy mortars are kind of crap. Heavy maulers, though. Hypervelocity driver. I like the sound of that. Let's see, what do they have? They have a huge tanker. So now I want to go to Galatia. What is that? Explore. I think I'll take this. However, I want fleet. Those two get mothballed. Okay. Got the stuff. Is this, who are these? Oh, a VIP. Oh, I still have that. Uh-oh. Uh, Latvia. Where is that? Right there. This mining station. Let's see. They have stuff, of course. I think it's pretty good. Let's see why they don't have stuff that I'm looking for. Hmm. Fuck it. However, let's do this. Storage. Leave. Those three for the moment. Let's change this to ISS Onslaught. Uh, so over at this other place that I'm going, I'm gonna buy the giant fueler. So how much can this carry? 3,000 fuel. And, well, I don't need these anymore. Let's... Oops. Eat. Bit. Oops. I'm very good with the controls here. Okay, sell. You have nothing. So, sell. Auto fit. But I don't want. Oh. What was it? Efficiency overhaul? Yeah, that's pretty good. Efficiency overhaul. What does that mean? Okay, so it's listed in alphabetical order. Maximum burn rate by 1. I like the sound of that. Reinforced bulkheads. Never bad. Combat. Targeting core. Blast doors. No. Sure, fuck it. Efficiency and militarize. Efficiency, militarize. Back. What can I get for 50? Field. Okay. Solar shielding, that would be good. Could afford it. Stabilize shields. What was it? Oh, logistics. Okay. Efficiency overhaul. Militarized subsystems. Okay. Top speed in combat. Oh. Okay, so okay, so these are all okay. Whatever. And you get to be militarized, reinforced, maintenance. Okay, so that's a good start. Ah, okay. So what's my slowest ship? You are a burn of 9. It's probably gonna be you. You are a burn of 7. Oh boy. How much crew would I need for this? 800, I think. Do that. So now this is delivering the VIP. What are you? Another derelict. Wait. Another derelict. That. Phase frigate. Ah. Cruiser. Okay, I drop them off. See, what do they have? Not very much. High intensity laser. Pulse laser. Chain gun. SRM pods. Where'd they go? These are good range again and also good against shields. I think these are decent. How much? 10 points. Okay. Do I have any? Oh, right. That. Okay, what am I doing? I could go there, but I also want to go get the ships that I stored. Almost out of monthly income. Fleet. Storage. Fuck it. We're doing that. Oops, repair? Sure. Let's refit. Actually, let's... put these things elsewhere. Oh. It's high moon. Okay. I've got 4 cruisers. That should be plenty. But now I'd like to upgrade... oh shit. These frigates to destroyers. So... refit. That's pretty good. Let's run a sim and see how this does against that autopilot. Okay, so this is literally just gonna harass till the end of the world. Okay, good. Harasser. What is this? Gauss cannon. Boy. Assault. Support. Who this is? Heavy Needler. Heavy Mauler. Bunch of big-ass missiles. Let's test this against... Ew. Right, autopilot. I mean, it's certainly something. It's more firepower, but it's not very good against that shit. Heavy Needler, Heavy Mauler, high explosives. Twelve. Keep in mind, I'm not flying this, because, yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It pummels shields quite well. This thing should be... something, alright. So this is 1,000 range. This is 700. It's certainly something. I don't have very many of those. I also don't have... Let's see if there's anything different. What's that? That is the burst laser. Okay. Versus pulse lasers. So 600 range. 100 range. DPS. That's probably better. Okay. I a fleet now. I don't know if I really like them. Okay. What am I doing? $80 fuel a day. Good God. They look like they are shipping fleet. Oh shit. Jump. Yump. Okay.
Your fleet approaches Port Xe franchise station. Populated mostly by retired pirates, exiled radicals, and wealthier refugees, it is widely known that cargo containers have their IDs wiped and retagged here so that they may be safely recirculated into the legitimate economy of the core worlds. The cocktail bar level 25 is said to have the finest drinks in the local volume. Your fleet transmits identification codes via the transponder and you are soon granted docking clearance. Your comms officer calls for your attention. Captain. There's an incoming comms request, marked urgent, from the port master. They want to speak with you personally.
Okay. It's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tusmio MOUGTT. Your comms officer forwards the link to your personal interface and with a flicker the port master appears before you. Captain. Her eyes dart to another display. Ringmaster. Would like to personally welcome you to Port Xe franchise station. Their too quick smile comes across as nervous.
What's this about? This would be 2, 3, 4.
Haha. Well, it's not a problem. Well. Not really it's just. She licks her lips, then begins again. We couldn't help but notice a certain, unique hull in your fleet. It's unusual, very unusual. She leans in, is it really what think it is? Stars beyond I. An impatient chime prompts her. Ah, she clears her throat. You tripped something in the welcome analysis algorithm and IVE got a directive IVE never seen before.
This ship would do that, wouldn't it? 2, 3, 4.
The Onslaught MK would do that, wouldn't it? Ah yes, she says, wide-eyed. I suppose it would. She looks down at the tripad in her hands. Tritachion's Director of Special Acquisitions, Zunya Glamourotani, would like to invite you to a meeting. On Focabres. Her eyes raise back up to the comm link, to stare into your own. At your earliest convenience. She looks to see that you understand what this means.
This sounds pretty important. Let's see.
Sounds pretty important. The port master stares at you for a moment. Yes, she looks taken aback. You're aware of, never mind. Forget said anything. Transmitting the address now. She taps her tripad.
That's their location. Received invite to their... I'm getting the feeling that she wants me to just go to the director, so... Okay, I'll be sure to mention your name to the director. 2, 3, 4.
Underscore haha, that 1 TB necessary. Atal, she says quickly. Thank you, Captain. Let me welcome you once again. The Tritachyon Corporation will be pleased to enjoy your business partnership during your stay, I am sure. Keep it in the black, Captain. She quickly cuts the link before you can ask any more questions. Your fleet transmits identification codes via the transponder and you are soon granted docking clearance.
Alright, well, we need to buy some shit. How much can I buy? They have anything good here? They have that. Brems, Merv. Phase lands. I have a couple of those. Just curious. Don't need more tankers. Nice. But nothing that I have. Let's do... Wait, okay, so... Lamar on Hybrasil. Right, Gargoyle. This person. 2, 3, 4.
After connecting to the local network, you enter the comms ID for Gargoyle, then pause at the prompt to initiate the call. You look over to your comms officer and they nod, ready to act. As soon as you execute the command, the electronic warfare console lights up like Fleet Action in a nebula. Comms wrangles the infosec systems with cool efficiency, coordinating active response with NE, sensors, and engineering stations. After perhaps half a minute the storm breaks, the alarms quiet, and your primary display resolves from a mesmerizing fractal battleground to a heavily augmented face grinning impishly. You were ready for me. Gargoyle says too sweetly to be true before turning to an imagined audience. The rocket jockey put together enough brains to deal with my little hello. Gargoyle bounces back and applauds, well done. So you know who Amber. Tell me, why did Ryan give you my comms ID? More presents, bribes, begging. Did he finally get in trouble with that junta of puppeteering vampires he desperately wishes were his friends? On the run from the law and needs a rep wipe. A thoughtful pause. Do you always make that face when you meet new people?
Have a job for you.
NSV and a job? No, Gargoyle gags theatrically. If ever do a day of work want you to throw me out the airlock, then throw that airlock into a black hole. The hacker lounges back carelessly, but, still listening. Because you told me I am the best, and Amber. That was nice. But I am not sure you really understand what it is do. A hand studded with interface nodules waves and your display fills with news clips, industrial shutdowns, suspected sabotage, databases hacked, political comms leaked, credits missing, ghost fleets. Continue what do, Gargoyle sits up, looking serious at last. Is magic an institution, a polity, a warship, a fleet, the hegemony? The Ludic Church. The Tritachyon megacredit sucking corporation. These are machines made of people, and these people don't understand their own machines. Or, a mock pondering tone, other people, come to think of it. The oneness of these holy constructs is mass delusion. But Gargoyle taps a head-mounted data port, I understand. Simply, a finger pokes at you from the display, press there, then there, and the bubble pops. Push on the right place at the wrong time and the mighty become a sad joke. A gust of wind, a fart of fancy, a flimsy shell that's cracked. Understand?
Sure, let's ask him straight up if he can do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you hack into the data vault of a hegemony ministry? I love it, Gargoyle shouts, setting up a glorious scheme. Practically neon black. Which one? All of them at once? A visor and cyber mods start flickering with activity. Hold on, just one. 2, 5.
You explain to Gargoyle the scope of the mission, and the target, the Kalachor archive, the personal data store of former Provost Tomasz Kalachor, which the Hegemony Ministry of Technology Standards seized from the Galatia Academy in the wake of some kind of botched hyperspace experiment. You also explain, in terms which avoid any implication of an employer-employee hierarchy, that Ryan Arroyo will be providing funding for the operation. As you talk, the comms display with Gargoyle becomes crowded with virtualized half-written lists, reference panels, and code snippets. The hacker leaps from idea to idea, rejecting and accepting contingencies several steps ahead, or adjacent, perhaps, from whatever you are actually saying. The visual chaos is somewhat distracting.
I mean, I'm not going to insult him by asking if it can be done. I'll just say, do you need some time? 2, 5.
It might be tough. I am going to need to pass some credits along to a couple friends for some special tricks. Do we go all out? Ryan is buying snacks, think we do. Yes. Here's how it's gonna happen. I've got a friend who will make you a little package. It should be ready by the time you get to Nova Maxos. In the magic system, know it? You pick that up, then do fancy flying and whatever else it takes to install it in the Hegemony comms relay in the Estland system.
Okay.
A thoughtful pause, then, for the relay? Going quiet to do the relay. Park your fleet. Maybe run a lone phase ship for the job, if your ego is capable of surviving away from your big boy toys for a few shifts. Or, this is fun, hack the sensor array and give the Heggies some ghosts to chase. Anyway, the installation itself is easy, the hacker continues nonchalantly. Any work drone you've got on staff should be able to figure out which end goes where. Underscore the read trick comes Ader, gotta break the Nigmoni crypto. That'll be yours truly, who's got a little trick I've been saving from a couple cycles ago for just the right moment. Gargoyle holds cable trailing arms up in a premature display of triumph. It will be glorious. Then sits back down. Right, so. After you install the hack device on the comm relay, come back here and you can thank me personally when hand you a copy of the decrypted data. And friend Ryan has my list of demands, a button tap, now. LOMN and another button tap, and there's a ping on your data pad as Gargoyle sends you the address of a small holding facility near the main port ring of Nova Maxos, as well as the number of a particular storage unit. It'll be there, Gargoyle says with a smile that seems to imply you're not in on a joke. Now have a lot to do before this is ready, so go along. Comsec is going to completely blow its top when we pull this off. Hal Gargoyle turns to another display, attention focused, cyber augments flickering at an increasing rate as the comm line disconnects on you almost as an afterthought. Received location data for Nova Maxos pickup.
Okay, let's see what's on the bar. Shady Man is doing, this is 35 units of harvested organs, 4 light years. I need the money. Military offering bounty. Another target. 1,000. Oh, that's easy as shit. If I have the fuel for it. 180,000. That's... Well, I mean... I'm almost out of fucking money. Okay, so where am I going for? Smuggling. What is this? Privateer fast picket, okay. Next burn 12, they're very quick. Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay. Well, we're gonna save this. Okay, now we can go dark. So, sensor range 803. Oh, okay, so 225 is how far away I am detected from. Oh, that's really good for that. Okay, free look. Not that planet. So 450 outside of the nebula. 225 inside. How long do I have on this mission? $24. Wait, what? You guys, please fuck off. Load. Okay, 22 minutes ago. That was June 7th. Okay, where is... Ah. Okay, install a comm sniffer. Feed. Take control. No. Burn level. Hack. Proceed. Take control. So it's just those. Still need to get there. I'm reloading anyway. Where am I going for this? E. Oh, okay. Great. Well, I'm gonna be just skipping through all of that shit. And not doing smuggling, because, yeah, this is not a smuggling fleet. Trade. We need all of that. And that. Got enough of that. Black market had those. Open a com directory? Gargoyle, right. You need some time. Okay. Let's... no, nah. So what I want to go? Contacts. No, it's not that. Bounties, fleet, salvage, missions, major events, new, important. Uh, Man, what is that? Oh, okay. True. So, wait. Scan history. Let's see what this stuff says. Gargoyle stuff.
Underscore haha, that 1 TB necessary. Atal, she says quickly. Thank you, Captain. Let me welcome you once again. The Tritachyon Corporation will be pleased to enjoy your business partnership during your stay, I am sure. Keep it in the black, Captain. She quickly cuts the link before you can ask any more questions. Sounds pretty important. The portmaster stares at you for a moment. Yes, she looks taken aback. You're aware of, never mind. Forget said anything. Transmitting the address now. She taps her tripod.
Director of Special Acquisition to meeting on Fokubrez. Attack? No. Factions, Tritac, planets. Where's Fokubrez? Whatever the hell that's called. Sector. Ah. There it is. That's where I'm going. What is this? Okay, so 70 Marines to raid somewhere. Open. Okay, welcomes you. Shall we assume that you want to speak to, wish to accept their invitation? Let's start this.
Fantastic. A priority flight path has been pre-approved for your convenience. The Tritachyon Corporation is pleased to wish you a most profitable meeting with the Director of Special Acquisitions. The uncanny smile reappears, perfectly, once more. It's a little unsettling.
Hey.
Glamour Rotana, your shuttle descends into the young atmosphere of Eokabres, through towering battlements of clouds. A spray of rain darkens your viewport for a moment before it is wiped clean by the heat and speed of your descent. The flight path immediately deviates from the general approach corridor, which had started ticking off minor use fees from the Tritachyon-owned flight control, general volume access fee, priority flight lane fee, service fee, customer satisfaction insurance charge, advertisement bypass fee. The notifications self-delete, their fees automatically T-funded, as the towering central arcologies of Xanadu emerge from the mist. Continue. Jagged mountain peaks ring the horizon. Gleaming monoliths glitter, spears of capital upthrust through the glowering flesh of the world. Skyarco 2 grows before you, prismatic. Your shuttle alights on a landing pad held at some distance from the facade by an airy support rib. It looks impossibly thin, but on touchdown feels as solid as a coherent M-type asteroid. Continue. You step onto a perfectly dry pad. A shimmer as wind drives a burst of rain into the atmofield betrays the artifice of this pocket of calm. You are invited inside by an obsequious corporate usher. Follow the architecture of Skyarco II's interior, and its integrated art installations are titanic in scale and inhuman in affect. Your attention is subtly drawn toward geometric motifs suggestive of a mathematical intricacy which would reward close study with nothing less than delight, and it was designed by an artificial intelligence, the cheerful secretary behind the reception desk informs you, breaking the trance. Before the ban imposed by the hegemony, of course. The piece is explicitly referent-free to reflect the pure universe of interstellar markets which invite every new partner to participate in Tritachion's enterprise.
Okay, good for you. I'm here to see that director. Does that? 6.
I am here to see Director Glamour Rodenak. Of course, Captain, the secretary says with a smile. The director asked that you head right in. The lighting of the richly furnished entryway, is that a mercury fountain? Warm slightly, inviting you to proceed.
Okay, we're entering to 4.
Enter the office of the Director of Special Acquisitions. A plane of glass, diamond matrix, naturally, stretches in both directions to the edge of your peripheral vision, its extent blocked only by a set of cyclopean interior columns. Misty mountains and towering arcologies wreathed in rain clouds hang in the vista beyond. Before you, a figure sits, now stands, behind a monolithic desk stark as a planetoid scraped bare by pulsar beam. The Director of Special Acquisitions. A hand raises, open, to invite you to sit. A seat appears.
Let's sit, being polite. 2, 5.
Sit, Captain Ringmaster. Offer vast wealth in exchange for your unique facility in navigating exceptional scenarios. She blinks once. Her gaze is fixed on you, but you can't help but feel it is slightly vague, apparently attentive but not present in spirit. The look of a cyborg. Her tech must be absolutely top of the line, of course.
I'll hear you out. What's the proposal? Fitting to your talents, I think she says. Allow me to iterate your accomplishments briefly so that you know where we stand. Okay, I say nothing. 2, 5.
Tell me, how is Ryan Arroyo? I've always admired his entrepreneurial spirit, but... She forms a little smile that might have been apologetic if it weren't so condescending. He doesn't have the killer instinct required for senior leadership. Isn't that funny? But we do need people like him. And we need people like you. Go-getters, achievers, builders and destroyers. And what we need, we at Tritachyon pay for. Only the best. Continue. You're proving useful to Provost Baird, an admirable figure generally, yet one who stubbornly ties herself to the hegemony bureaucracy. If it weren't for Kalachor's blundering. Her eyes grow distant, more distant, for a moment, then return to their usual unblinking detachment. Here at Tritachyon, we put the highest valve in unrestrained RSD. Especially its dividends. She smiles coyly. So. Think, do you? Rausiwin S. Stout. Ubmik, Cupig, Sisulis SKU.
Okay.
Continue. Believe that's enough of that, Captain, she says stonily. Whatever your other, lesser accomplishments, there is one in particular which is why you are here. The ship is in your fleet, what is known to history as the Onslaught Mk1, which is of interest to me. She pauses a moment, eyes black. Shall make my proposal shortly. First, allow me to elaborate on a shape for our partnership.
Let's get here. So,
I am listening. You know my title. Take a portion of surplus capital from the company and invest it in what we like to call black sky initiatives. Continue. There are unimaginable possibilities out there. She raises an arm, hand extended, fingers like rays into the far, dark corners of the cavernous office. You sense the lights dim slightly, a dramatic effect triggered by her cybernetic implants, no doubt. Continue. Take the very long shots. There are things, she stresses the word oddly, such things out there, Captain. Technologies and phenomena the human domain hid away, and from. They lock such wonders and treasures up in red tape concocted by fearful, jealous little minds. They suffocated these opportunities, blinded themselves to unimaginable possibilities. By fearful, jealous little minds. They suffocated these opportunities, blinded themselves to unimaginable possibilities. The returns from exploitation would be astronomical. Or perhaps, her eyes glint in the filtered starlight, they may prove to be of value well beyond that of mere stars.
Return. A lot of credits. My character needs a lot of credits right now. It is.
Continue. You know the Perseus Orion Abyss.
What? Oh.
Returns, you say. That sounds like a lot of credits. It is, she smiles, teeth jewel-like. And I'll ensure that you receive your share. Continue. You know the Perseus Orion Abyss. You know of the threat. She looks away. A typically nondescriptive name passed to us from some primitive government committee, I am sure. You found academician Cornelius Elix Enigma, the Onslaught Mk.I, among other things. She looks at you anew, more present somehow. This is what want. You want to buy the Onslaught Mk.I from me? She laughs with a buzz like a malfunctioning agra plate. Oh, no. That'd be far too provocative too. She gives a little flick of the hand, indicating enemies too irrelevant to bother acknowledging in speech. The hegemony, maybe. However, she fixes upon you. Would gladly pay for the opportunity to have my people take a close look at it. And take a few samples, very small, nothing damaging.
What? You can't detect them, can you? That's what you want. Oh, okay.
You can't detect them, can you? That's what you want. She blinks. Detect them. Her voice is emotionless. The threat. They're all but invisible to you. Her face arranges itself into a shape suggesting dismissive amusement. What an interesting theory, Captain. Whatever my motives, will you agree to my proposal? A simple look, a few scans. A few samples.
Million credits. Fuck yeah. I say 1,000,000 credits and...
A long pause. Her eyes flicker, accessing. Calculating. This is possible. She speaks with an emotion suddenly present, quiet displeasure, presumably at your maneuvering. You ask for much, Captain. Tritachion's Director of Special Acquisitions can afford a mere 1,000,000 credits. Accept. Done, she says, her voice as empty as the abyss. Almost instantly, your tripad pings with several alerts, credits transfer, but also notification from your tactical officer concerning an approaching Tritachyon portside tender, swarming with engineering drones, and your comms, forwarding certain docking requests directly to the Onslaught MK. Take a moment to ensure your affairs are in order, Captain, Glamour Rotana says. You'd think she enjoys overwhelming your officers with the speed of her response.
Okay, I make arrangements. 2, 3, 4.
Director Glamour Rotana takes a moment to turn and appear to look out over her spectacular view of the Xanadu Geodivision. You're certain she's watching her teams as they board the Onslaught MK through what are no doubt top-of-the-line cybernetic implants and neural integrations. And, doubtless, watching your comms. Because just as you are finished, she turns back, resettling her facial muscles with a twitch. Allowed Tritachyon to scan and sample Onslaught MK. Her eyes flicker subtly, her expression more glazed and vacant than before. Very good, Captain, she says. Her words come more tepidly. You've seen them. The threat. Ancient, automated warfleets deep in the abyss. And you lived. Would you part with recordings of your encounter with the threat? Offer 100,000 credits for immediate transfer.
Yeah, sure, you can look at the threats. Wait, Tritach. Okay, so... what type of stuff did my fleet actually see? So we saw that there were ships approaching in the actual timeline due to all of the saves coming. But we immediately left. And also info that there were threats detected in that one when we first found the Onslaught Mark 1, found info of that, of threats. Okay, we do need the money.
So you are open to dealing, she says. Good. Transferred threat encounter data for a full 2 seconds. Her eyes close, moving rapidly. Your tripad pings a credits transfer. Interesting, she says, and releases a breath. Yes. This is what Amber looking for. Gained 100,000 credits, so you know what it is. Was there another expedition before me? Was there another, she says, repeating your words. Dozens. Some returned with nothing, others not at all. One won't conceal the fact from you. Maybe you'll find them, though don't feel compelled to render assistance on behalf of the Tritachyon Corporation. These were independent contractors who accepted and assumed the risk. Then failed. If anything, she says quietly, we have grounds to sue them if they ever manage to get back to the core worlds.
What? I mean that... Okay, so on the one hand, you contract people to go out into an extremely dangerous part, and either... So some returned with nothing, okay, and some did not return. But... well, she paid them up front, and they went out there. Then what if they just dipped without giving her the money? But what if they actually were stranded out there because their ship was destroyed? Well, basically all the ships destroyed. So they failed it, but how would that be grounds to sue? Jesus. Two, three, four, 5, 6.
Continue return with more finds, she says, turning her back to you to look upon the vista of mountaintops and shining arcologies growing like crystals from the slums of Iocabres. And I'll make you glitter.
What are you offering to pay me? Credit next question, duh. Oh. Okay. Not the button I meant to press, but okay. Repair ships. Fuck me. Well, okay, we're good for now. Firm. Let's do fleet. And 2 perfectly good tankers. They have a civilian transport, a whole lot of other shit. Oh, right, that one. Load 30 minutes ago. Okay, let's see. Intel. Story, it's going there. Ugh. See any good bounties? Pirate activity. That's a lot of ship. 30k is not very much. Let's go there for a bit. Trade. Okay, so it is all the same shit. We're gonna go do a little bounty hunting first. Jump in there. Pirate Raiders. That's gonna be the most serious threat. That's probably not that much of a threat. Let's heavy escort that. Hello there. See, okay, we've got a lot of shit going on there. I'm out of missiles now. That thing needs to be destroyed. We're gonna come in from the flank. Why aren't you using your shields? Are you stupid? Sweet. Ship recovery. No. Take all. Good. And do that. Assess. Get everything we can. Let's do that. I want to be able to go there. so they had... What is this? This is a strike destroyer, and this is a fast attack cruiser. Move in to engage. Okay, we are doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And... that, I guess. Come on, engines. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Let's see, how's everyone else doing? That is enemy ship. I would like some help with this. Thank you, ship. I barely held my own against him. Okay, held in reserve. They held those 3 in reserve. Some tankers. Pursue. Take command. We don't need the big slow guys. It should be 3 plus 1. 3 tankers plus 1 other. others of mine. I want video feed from you. Still want video feed just to see what's going on. Oh! What the hell was that? Okay, so 2 of the tankers escaped. Oh well. Got all their warships. Ship recovery. Let's see. No. Continue. And 6 success. Begin salvage. Or how much can you carry? 300, not very much. Sweet. Pick through the wreckage. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I want you on him. Oops. Cancel that. I want you on him. Okay, so I'm going to be trying to stick with my onslaught. Back off, back off, back off. Back off. Thank you, team. Ooh, careful, team. Oh, wow. Okay. They have one ship left. They have no ships left. Pursue. What do they have? Nothing. Okay. Pick through the wreckage. Wait. Nah, I don't have Okay. Mate, you have one ship. Okay. Oh, not very much. Trade. Let's see. What can I get? 7,000. Sort. They have not a whole lot. What weaponry do they have? Heavy blaster. Burst point defense laser. See what ships they have. I have another one of those. Okay. I'd like some fast things. I did say I'd like some fast things. A carrier wasn't exactly what I had in mind. So, what is its deployment points? 20. But having a carrier would be nice. Whoops, open market. What is its speed? Field. File. Top speed 85. What is this thing's top speed? 77. 62. 79 is pretty quick. 74. 95. You are frigate speed of 110. Just get a couple of little frigates. Oh. Okay, interesting. fighter bays. Actually, auto fit. Attack versus. That's fine. Velocity driver. Okay. Ah, yes. Auto fit. Do a pair of standards. Elite. Okay, those two. There. That shit doesn't really matter. It's not a combat ship. Guess having a couple of little shits is okay. Just to have them in reserve for pursuing. Otherwise, yeah. Boring. 700k. Really don't want to just now. Storing 200k. That's fine. That's fine. Do that. Okay. Using some of the credits at least. Here. Trade. We're good. Leave. Oh. We're joining. So we have... You are going to... No. You probably want to stay back. Let's assign you to there. Assign you to there. You two. Yeah, that works out. I am pretty far ahead of my other teammates. Right. Mate, fall back. Can I order you to fall back? No, I can't. He's not actually part of me. Let's get rid of all this space junk. Okay, you... What are you doing? You do to attack him. He's being pretty annoying. There it goes. That thing's dead. Okay, we're going to just move on. That thing's probably dead. Oh, they died. Overwhelming force. Yeah. I think that's everything. Yeah. Ship recovery. Honestly, good for you for retreating. Let's see. The cruiser, I don't want those. Six. In salvage, we're doing that. 118. Short. What is this? A Gauss cannon. Okay. What is this? Ion cannon. Okay. Ah. Okay. We're good. Attempting to disengage. Pursue them. Second in command. They all died. Continue. Pick through. And we're picking through more. Begin. What the hell is that? Mining laser. Okay. This one that I already got everything from here. Because I did. Read. Anything good over here? Burst point defense laser. Heavy blaster. So I'm going to go back up there. Analyze derelict ship. Oh. Neutral position. Well. Too bad. I don't know if I really want to keep this thing, but it certainly does shit on smaller than me. Well, things smaller than it. Do that. No. So that. I'm gonna stay on him. I want you two to stay with me. Okay. Carrier, I want you to back off a little bit. How do you miss like that? God damn it. Why is my ship injured like that? Oh. Oh, it's a phase ship. Nice. Let's see. Phase strike frigate. Nah. What was that? Ah, a flat cannon. Okay. Proceed. Okay, let's check out some stuff. Intel. Bounty. Might be able to take care of that. Could get an Aurora. Could get some pretty good ships out of that. Let's go over there and see what happens. Don't need a tanker. Light destroyer. Jet. 8 light years away still. Okay, let's goddamn. Let's save this. Let's see what happens. Ooh, research station. Explore. Ooh. Ooh, an alpha core. God damn. What's that? Cancel. The nav buoy. Attempt to open the pod. Okay. 13 crew. Cool. Okay, something straight south of me. Ah. Best salvage. Claim and bring it online. Sure. Oh, okay, a little bit south of east. 6. And let's do intel. Fuck. Bounties. Operation. Bug. Bounties. Goddamn. Don't need to be going after you. Orbital habitat. Let's see what that is. Explore. Open pods. Ooh, a lieutenant. So... metals are something. That's really good for that. Oh. Mining station. Holy shit. I don't need ores. Them. Oh, I gained a level. I gained 2 levels. More cargo capacity, more fuel capacity, more personnel capacity. That's very good. Salvaging. More resources. Oh, and increases the burn level. Yeah, that would be really good. Double check. Yeah. Confirm. Sources, ship repair rate. No rare items such as blueprints. Uh, fleet. Let's see. Let's head north for a minute. See what's out there. Lost out on that bounty, unfortunately. How much fuel do I have? Still plenty to get home. Good, let's do that. Save. Survey. 60. Bits and giggles. Continue. What I thought. Okay. Let's plot a course there. Let's see how we find up here. Let's go all the way up. We don't have to be that far over, I guess. South of us. Ah. Okay. Increase burn level. Level. Larger increase when used near abyssal light. Interdiction pulse, I guess? Let's do what's over here. Last one of these that I'll check. Oh, 2 pulses. Okay, so one over here. I want 9 to be turned off. How much volatiles do I have? 11. Still. Okay, never mind. So 10 days of supplies. It's greater than 10 days of supplies. Oh. Oh. Distress call. Contacts? No. Warning beacon, salvage. There. We can make a slight detour. Okay, they need 130 fuel. That sounds reasonable. We will not haggle at all. Okay. Goodbye. Leave. Anything interesting here? Okay, we are going back there. Oh, shit. Because we are running low on supplies. Let's do... burn. There. 11 light years out. Great. Damaged ship. Do not go on top of that, because that stuff... Oh, come on. Zagon, I want... go there. Wait, that's my ship. Fuck. Just make it without the ship dying. We're literally almost there. Okay. So dual Yama. Persian League, they don't really care about that, so whatever. Nice. Okay. Some good stuff. Oh, I lost a lot of Marines. I want 11. I need a new one of those. Nope, don't have any. Okay. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, fleet-wide combat readiness. Very good. Anything else here? Yes, there is. That looks cool. Let's see, trade. Oh, thank God. Anything good? No, not really. Let's see about buying something. That trader. Oh, sweet. New salvage rig. Let me just double check. Correct. Refit. Add, I want supply used for maintenance, fuel, minimum crew. What was the other one? Cargo. So, militarized subsystems. That is that. Efficiency. Okay. Rocket blast doors. Reinforced bulkheads, I guess. It doesn't do anything. You hold 3450. You hold 920, so 1800. 464, 5,000 something. No, I'm not gonna sell those. Just yet, at least. Okay, so these can go to Hazeron and Thule. These. Wait. We're gonna go to Hazeron in Thule. Let's go. Hazeron. That's where we're going. Morn. Trade. Okay, so sell for 40. That's pretty good. Local deficit? What? Okay, so Nachita in Nakara. That's good for fuel. E8 is... This is pretty good. This is... also in Nakara. Egypt. Okay, Magic and Nakara. Was it? Right, I remember that big blue sun. Whatever. Oh. I'm not gonna go to Kanta's den. Lol, no. That's not worth it. Ah, Novos. Oh. Running a huge fleet is expensive as shit. Ah. Now what? Fuck it. I don't need to carry that shit. Anything good? No. Anything good? No. Also no. Okay, so let's try this. Wait, first 2, 3, 4, 5.
You take a shuttle to the main spaceport concourse, leading a landing party of bodyguards and techs. The reception lounge ceilings are low, the old tube lights flickering. But the new Makshoans are proud of their makeshift polity. Some locals catch your crew eyeing a dripping life support conduit and smile, nudging one another. Continue. The address given to you by Gargoyle leads you to a rundown logistics ring that looks to be used mostly by failing tramp freighters and smugglers. You ask a young desk clerk where to find a unit number Gargoyle provided. Oh yes, you must be Captain, rings. Boring, the clerk squints at the desk terminal nervously. You log away this little joke from Gargoyle as you maintain impeccable composure. Was told you'd be arriving for your cargo just a few minutes ago. Please, come right this way. Continue. The clerk starts to lead you through a back door, a light bulkhead lock, then freezes. A pallid man in a featureless gray uniform stands on the other side, a spot of gray on the darkness beyond. Mr. Loke, I'd been told IR, the clerk stutters, wasn't expecting, if the man, Mr. Loke you presume, smiles blandly and...
Ah, right,
Sob clit tant ho. The man, Mr. Loke you presume, smiles blandly and says, "I will show the captain the way." Loke simply stops paying attention to the clerk, shifting his attention to you, still smiling. He nods encouragingly and turns to walk into the darkness beyond the portal.
We're following him. So, 2, 3, 4.
Mr. Loke leads you past rows of sealed storage units, into a loading bay. Your footsteps produce a dull metallic echo. Something that smells of organic compounds is leaking. Still smiling blandly, Loke stops and with the wave of his hand unlocks a storage unit. He speaks softly to you. "When she heard of this, Jorian told me she thought it was very funny. She wanted me to come and make sure you got what the gargoyle asked Alyssa to make for you." His watery eyes stare at the storage unit. "It must be a nice thing."
Two, 3.
Instead of answering, he gives you a respectful nod, and says goodbye, then walks away into the shadows of the warehouse. You shake your head and turn your attention to the storage unit. Inside you find a single standard shipping crate. You motion the techs forward, and they approach with various handheld scanners. You are in no hurry to be the butt of another of Gargoyle's jokes.
2, 3.
OE, the lead tech starts reporting. Power source: anomalous neutrinos. And minor hyperwave phase distortion. The entire crew of technicians take an unconscious step back. Hyperwave phasing technology has a poor reputation. And it's never been known to fit in so small a package and remain stable. An hour later, as you are finishing your second hot drink at a nearby cafe, the techs give the all clear through your data pad, concluding that as strange as this device is, seemingly a hand-built one-off hyperwave transmitter of some kind, it should pose no immediate danger. You order it removed to your flagship. On the shuttle ride back to your fleet, you ponder tactics for inserting this device into the Estland hyperwave relay without being spotted by a hegemony patrol. A small, fast detachment could do it. Or phase ships, using their fields to lower sensor profile. Or with a little luck you could find a quiet moment between patrol rotations. The intercom crackles. "Captain, we've arrived. Gained 1 story point Estland."
Okay, They don't have any fuel. Oh, right, because I already traded with them. Repair. Okay, let's see what type of bounties we see. Come on. Well, was it Nakama? Nakara, okay. Let's go there first. Cargo. I am not really carrying anything. That's fine. Uh... 12 light years out. That Galatia, okay. That's not where I'm going. That's a lot of ships. Let's save here. Action. Okay, that's just... Not particularly interested in that. Oh, sweet. Okay, I've got my fleet. Crew? No. So, I've got 2 people. Plus 50% maneuvering and top speed. This is damage to cruiser, damage to capital ships. Maybe. Damage dealt by ballistics and their range. Missiles. 100% target leading accuracy for auto-firing weapons. Ballistic, more range. Okay. So maneuvering, you are longer operating time. Nice. Defensive. Offensive. Cruisers and capital ships, so that's also that. So that in. Okay, so should be on something missiles. Let's see, what is this? That's okay. You will be there. And you combat operating, damage taken, shields. Ballistic range. Ballistic and energy weapon range. So ballistic range mostly. Ballistic and energy weapon range. Actually, I think that you would probably be good here. Other one needs an AI core, which I've actually just sold. So you are ballistic and energy weapon range, lux, damage to stuff, shields, cautious. Railgun. Railgun is 700 range. Assault gun. These shields. So what are pulse lasers are 100% against everything. Railguns are against anti-shields. Assault gun. Have 4. Annihilator rocket pod. This is high explosive. Also high explosive. 750 per. Unguided rockets. Powerful torpedoes, but speed fast, speed medium. That is not good against armor. I'll go with the torpedoes. Vulcan light gun. Graviton beam. Auto pulse, what is that? Where's built in? Okay. Heavy blaster. What is this? Pulse laser. Weapon groups. Let's just try it. Against you. Thing. Okay, we're actually doing pretty evenly. Ha! We traded. Okay. Okay, so that does also do that. 500 DPS for that, but it does have a bit of extra range. I'll stick with that. Oh, those do track a little bit. Yeah, I'll keep those. Wait, fleet. Refit. Let's see. I can put a single ion cannon on. Light assault gun. I need 3 in order to do that. Do that and see what happens. Weapon groups. Run sim. Let's see how this works. Okay, so why is... Ooh, okay. Pulse laser, torpedo, torpedo, graviton, light assault. Oh wait, light dual auto cannon, light assault. Or oh, okay. Weapon groups. So graviton beam. Those 2 plus that. Confirm. Okay, so I have 4 in here. Or salvage. Oh, nice. So that's one of the things that I'm getting. Own ship. Okay, so if I attack this now. Raid. Do I really care? Do you have any good energy weapons? Those are no guidance, mining blaster, no. Heavy mortar. Ooh, more graviton beams. Right? Yeah, I'll take that. Open market. Let's do that. Oh, that's real cheap. Lead. Buy. Okay. Modified what? Super freighter. Okay. These guys are literally pirates. I don't know why they would have a separate black market. Consider this. With allies. Continue into battle. I know that my combat readiness is pretty low. It's fine. So I want basically everybody to defend that and showing video feed. So I'm not actually the one doing the fighting right now. I kind of want to. Can't. kind of range is that? Shit. Can you destroy that, please? And I still want video feed from you. Okay, I think we lost one ship, and it was the one that I was piloting because I am a god at this. That. Pick through the wreckage. A whole lot of shit. Okay, so that bounty stuff. $41, $55, $74. Oh, actually. Let's cancel that. Ah, sensor. Sensors. Heavy cruiser. Ship's memory banks are partially accessible and contain info on a mining station inside an asteroid belt in that system. Okay, cool. How many do I have left? 32 days. End of February. They all have You're not the one I'm looking for. Not the ones I'm looking for. Okay. Southwest. Once again, not the stuff I'm looking for. I need to pee. "22 days. Ah. Let's cancel. Load. This was 15 minutes ago. Okay, so if I don't find them, derelict ship. What the hell are they? Okay. Okay, so southeast in there. One, two. So, what the hell are they? They're half a light year away. Fire to justice. Ooh. Okay, so I am in the fucking wrong system. So by one of the planets. Cancel. Near an arid world. An arid world and near a barren bombarded world. Okay. The gas giant. Distant red giant. Okay. You. Time to die. I want Destroyers on them. You guys stick together. You should be dying very quickly. Oh, shit! I fucked up. Yeah, you're dead. I need to be careful, though. I got hit by basically a nuke. Please don't shoot like that. Oh, God. Help. Everything? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. Now it is. Yeah, I'm keeping those shields up. Let them go. Ship recovery. Pirate phase ship? Nah. Continue. Begin at. Okay, so that's one of the fleets. You're an arid world. You're an arid world. Arid world. Gas giant. Bombarded world. Bombarded. Barren. Do my fleet. How much crew does that need? I don't have enough crew. Down by about 100. So you take 18, 30, 60. We're 11 crew short. It takes 10. This takes 15. Okay, so fleet. Almost everything is fine. The fleet is... Really, it's just that's an issue. Move to engage. I have 15 story points. Okay. You are going to stick to him. You're going to stick to him, and you're going to stick to him. Have buoy, top speed, comms relay. Actually, you go there. I'm going there. $143 is not too bad. Oh, cancel that. Return. Please, no. Jesus Christ. Load. Fuck. Yeah, I know. Character, right. That. Fleet, right. I'm mothballed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go there. Go there. The fuck off. Watch those. We haven't lost anyone yet, so that's good. I can't go for that. I'm not going to try to take both of them on at the same time. go. That's better. Continue. Fucking hell. Let them go. Okay, so fleet. Wait, I did lose crew. Down 30 crew. This lets us hold 600 more. Oh. Just gonna do all of that. Okay. And show video feed. Oh, right. Video feed is that. Yeah, this thing is really good. Well, it's good at soaking up damage, that's for sure. With some armor's gone. Okay, cancel that order. We don't have enough for any reinforcements yet, so that's actually really good. I say that, and then immediately we lose someone. Oh shit, the carrier's dead. Okay, reinforcements at all? That's all we got. That thing should be going down very shortly. There it is. Wolf was destroyed. That would be a very bad idea. Finish him. Jeez. How's this going? Still a clusterfuck. Brief moment of rest. Now you're going in. You should be taking a whole lot of damage. Here's the damage that you're taking. Go. That should be it dead. Push through this shit. Holy shit, the amount of damage. There it is. Okay. Go there. Okay, you need to back off a bit. I'd say that, and then you immediately get a kill. You're actually doing okay for good health. Very good. Ha! Just fucking ramming it. Yeah, harassers. Okay. Ha! Okay, that was actually quite well done. There we go. So we lost 3 ships. Ooh, take that. I do want my carrier back. Take through the wreckage. Okay. Don't need that much of that. Cargo pods? Ah, never mind. And the shuttle. No. We want stuff. Fleet. Okay, so what is this? Come on. Intel. 13 days and for you. I got that. 46 days. Okay. So you are I'm looking for. Fleet. What is shit doing? Mothball you. Oh, I'm down 200 crew. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, I am overweight. Okay. Cargo. Move to engage. I want video feed for that. So this ship must be killed. They're both down. I want video feed from you, actually. Because you're almost dead. And you are the bounty. Awesome. This thing is actually doing really well. That was not a good idea, enemy ship. Anything else? Yes, there is. Well, we're probably not going to catch him. Let's do video feed from you. Yeah, you're out of here. Honestly, that's fine. I don't think we lost a ship. Okay, let them go. That crap. Dig through the wreckage. Cargo pods, cargo pods. Okay, we are under strength. A barren bombarded world. Barren world, barren bombarded. This drone ship. Lore salvage. Is that hull? Oh, 3 days. Okay. One more day. Okay, fleet. So, how long until ships are back up? They've got... That thing shouldn't be any problem. Yeah. Got a couple of ships that aren't all that combat ready. Just have everyone be on that, including me. Let's get on the edge. That was my goal, to just get him out of there. Here is... That's the actual ship that I'm looking for. A bunch of them are done, so we've got the middle. We need to watch out for those guys anyway. I'll stay out here to make sure that no one can come around. Yeah, I knew how it was gonna happen. Sweet. Torpedoes actually did the thing. And, you're getting pummeled. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see what ships... Nah. Pick through the wreckage. Success, begin, continue. Cargo pods. Okay. Sweet, we got bounties. Okay, so what's the story? Altson. Order a jump to hyperspace. I need to resupply slightly. Not like with actual supplies, but with people. Okay, repair. Now, how much crew do I need? Let's just do that. Whatever. That's fine. Confirm. Okay. We got autocannon. Oh, we've got 3 of them. Okay, we've still got 50 Marines, so that's fine. Do a type of good weapon. Devastator cannon is a meh. Assault chain gun is short range. Harpoon MRM pod. Mean. Oh, those are 10 points. Heavy needler. Elite. Open. Ah, right. I need to unmothball everything. Let's just auto-fit you. Elite. Okay, how much crew do you take? 80 crew. Okay, we're good. So this takes 1,200 crew, and I've got 600 extra. Okay. That was nice. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Confirm. Let's see. Do they have anything interesting? High intensity laser. I've got 3 of those. Heavy mauler. Ooh. I own 5. Oh, okay. I'll take more. What do they have? Nothing. They have an undamaged light destroyer. So, how much would that cost? Oh, 41,000. That's fine. So you are quite good to have. I don't know about this, though. Let's see. So do that. This is 6 and that's 10, so 17 total. So this is torpedo, and this is that. Our pulse. So I've got. Is it? Okay, yeah, 17. Like I said. So 20 heavy mauler. Ion can. Wait. Pulse laser. 500. Oh no. I'm gonna move those. Nowhere. Owned. Small and medium. Okay. Harpoon pods. And 10 torpedo rack. This is a heavy needler, and this is a hypervelocity. Vulcan, Vulcan, Vulcan. Vulcan's everywhere, so I want to have. So I've got. What is that? 56. Gauss. This Mjolnir. I've only got one. Accuracy is poor. What the hell? 550. Wait. Oh, small ballistics. I could have 6 on there. Let's see how that is. Gauss and I guess railgun. I want to see how this feels. I don't actually like that. And weapon groups. Burn drive. This dual ghost seems really fucking neat. Okay. Well, I kind of like them. So they do 1400, 2800 damage to shields. That railgun isn't needed. Let's see. Some missiles, finishers, harpoon MRM. Harpoon MRM double. Harpoon MRM double. Actually, get a 3-pointer. Harpoon is also that. 1200, 2500. Weapon groups. So this is long range. However, it's extremely, what's the word? I think it's extremely durable. That's 50 points. See, this is large. Those are not large. This is also not large. No. Mediums. Yeah, this is just oppressive ass pounding. Time to back off a bit. God. Okay. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, you can have this. I do like the idea of this destroyer. I really do. Do I have... Let's see. I want more missile. Harpoon MRM. Or... Annihilator. Wait, I thought I had... Fuck. Okay, so this is for me. Okay. That's 40. And what can I put for 10 points? Just a railgun. Not that great for what I'm looking for. That's half my money. Oh, whoops. I fucked that up. Where are you getting all those? Yeah, I'd rather do that than let my ship die. Even though this is just a sim. Okay, I don't like those being on auto fire. Firm. Run. Let's try just that. Okay, so this is actually an even fight. Because he's got the maneuverability to get out of my range. Till he doesn't. Have the space for it. that up. Okay. I think this is pretty good of a ship for me. I've got one basically just finisher. I don't really like these. What else can I do for 4? Harpoon MRM. What's that? I don't know. Annihilator. Just fucking missile swarms. Breach SRM. Let's do that. I'm not going to be piloting that. Harpoon, where did you go? Right there. Weapon groups. So that should be good. Fleet storage. I don't know why I can't store, but I really don't want to have that with me for this. Okay, I need to sell shit. So that and crew. Oh, I can get rid of about half of these. I just don't need that many. Okay. So now I need to go over there. This is going to be the last thing I do before I go to bed. Is sensor profile. Let's turn that off. $119. That's already way fucking better. But I'm in there, so 1900, okay. $28. So what is my sensor profile? Outside of this. $400. 450. Okay, so completely hidden in here. So 12 to 450, okay. So starting the relay. So I need to wait for that planet to be on the other side of the body it's orbiting. Otherwise, there's no chance of that. Whoa. Okay, if I can actually hide out in there, that would be good. Right, I forgot about speeding up time. I can get over there. Blip down some sensors. really need to do this? Oh, jeez. Oh. Save. When are you going to be done patrolling? Damn it. I think that doubles the sensor range. What is that? Increases the sensor range by 3,000. Increases the range at which the fleet can be detected by 5,000. One map grid square. I don't think he particularly cares. Oh, right. Let's try this again. It's a relay. I want sensors. Okay. Moved away at the exact right point. Doing some not so legal things. Let's see. Have buoy. what I was hoping for. Uh... Proceed. Introduce false readings. Move away right fucking now. Okay, so I did the thing. Okay. What an annoying that was. But, let's save this. I want to go... there. Okay, let's do fleet, storage, take, at. What is this thing? Gives plus 300 cargo capacity. This gives plus 540 buy. Don't have anything. Really want this stuff. Be slightly differently ordered. Okay, crew and cargo. I want to have the good amount. Okay. don't have anything there. It's going to be me. Missiles only. This has only a few missiles. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, hull damage, crew loss. Maximum damage reduction by armor increased a little bit. Up to plus 50% armor for damage reduction calculation only. Ballistics. Target analysis. Like that. Okay. So I gave you 8. That's fine. You are ballistics and energy weapon range. You are ballistic damage dealt and ballistic weapon range. Okay, last crew member. Make skills elite. Nah. Read. Sure. So now the story mission is there. Didn't mean to do an emergency burn. Alright, I'm gonna end it here. As I actually save. Okay. Well, that was fun. Well, thanks for watching.